Okay, sorry. I only put it on BRB because I wanted to eat some ravioli. Okay, let's hope for the best. I don't know what to say. That was horrible. I was very sad. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know. I hope restarting the PC and the game will help. I really do, because that was bad. It was totally fine yesterday. I don't know. I updated the graphics card. So maybe that'll help. Like you guys are saying, I guess sometimes there's just like an audio glitch that causes problems for people. Yeah, I don't know. That was scary. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Actually, I'm just kidding. That never happened. Right? That never happened. Okay. I deleted the VOD. I was like, no. No. You had an audio glitch on PS5? Really? Interesting. Oh, by the way, alerts. I'm so sorry. Lucho, thank you for the 3 months. And Sora, thank you for the 39 months. I believe I missed those. Navi, thank you for gifting us up to EXO. Did I miss that too? Oh my god. Thank you. Sorry, I was really overwhelmed. Really overwhelmed. Oh, oops. Wait. Okay. I think it might be caused by certain sounds in the game because there was a fate in the third Endwalker zone that triggered it for you. Interesting. I don't know. Mine was just bad. Like, just like in general. But it was so weird because like, it happened briefly yesterday. It happened for like a second. And then what I did was I hit everyone's name. And it was fine after I did that. I don't know if that might have just been a coincidence. Like, yeah, I don't know. Oof. Again, I'm really sorry. Now we have to queue. Don't you love that? We have to queue, and we don't even know if we're gonna have that problem again. Ah, so sad. I started so early. Maybe I shouldn't have done the near raid. Maybe things would have been fine if I didn't do the near raid. Yeah, I hope so, but the thing is the queue congestion just started. Cause when I got in an hour or two ago, I only had a queue of like 200 something. So now that people are getting off from work and stuff, it's gonna get worse and worse. I'm glad that we're in now because I think it could have been a lot worse. I think. Oh, you mean like in the future? Yeah, absolutely. It's already a lot better than it was at the start of the month. True. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm really sad because now we have to wait like an hour. I don't know what we're gonna do for an hour. Oh no. Yeah, I had a 5,000 queue before. Yeah. Yep. That definitely happened. That was the thing. And worse. Riku. 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 Hi. Does anyone else do that with their cat? When their cat's like ignoring them, just say their name until they look at you. He's so cute. Mommy is chill. Yeah, I'm in one of the higher populated servers in Primal. Leviathan is, I don't know if it's the most popular on Primal, but it's close. Then they give you that look. Yeah, right? They're like annoyed with you. They're like, what do you want? Merlin, thank you. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. You're on Cactuar? Same issue? Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Big sad. I just want to do MSQ. It's not really moving. What can we do? We could do Zumba. We could do I don't know. Something to pass the time. I'm just kidding. I've never done Zumba. I don't know why I said that. You're sitting at 4:30. Not bad. You're getting pretty close. Oh yeah, I bet, Jay. Yeah, it's been rough. I mean, honestly, I'm very happy for the 14 devs though. Like I really am. I'm really happy for the success because this game deserves it. I can't really get mad about the queue times just because suffering from success, you know? Like it's nice. I'm really happy. But yeah. I mean, I'm sure that they're working on trying to come up with solutions and stuff to help with this problem, but they can only really do so much. The only thing that they could really do is create more servers and have people move over to those. That's like the only thing they could really do, I think, because obviously if they just let everyone in, then it would be too congested. So, they can't even make new servers. Yeah. Well, I understand that. I meant like that would be the only way. If they could. Yeah, that makes sense. The semiconductor thing. Yeah, makes sense. Ugh. Yeah, they're doing a great job at communicating the issues. No, for sure. We can't be mad at them. We could be disappointed that we can't get in, obviously. But we can't be mad at the devs. It's not their fault. I am very happy that this game is doing well. It deserves it. Oh, the Oceanic Cluster? True. You loved logging in with only 600? Today I logged in with like 250. I kid you not. 250. And then this happened. I'm so sad. I wish that there was like a setting or something where you could be like, I'm logging out because I'm having problems. Please give me like 10 minutes to come back. Please. Less than a minute. A queue of 17 early in the morning. Ooh. This is unfortunate. Yeah. We still have like an hour to go. Fortnite has no queues. You want to play Fortnite? Oh my god. I would, actually. That'd be kind of funny. I'm horrible at Fortnite. Leviathan is, yeah, it's busy, so. I think now that people are back at work, a lot of people are probably running scripts to be logged in all day. You think? Maybe. No, I haven't seen the Genshin trailer yet. Anything good? I saw the new outfits though. I did see that, which is really cool. Hi, Relaza. How are you doing? There is a plugin that prevents auto kick. Ah, I didn't know that. Well. Don't use the scripts. Don't use them. Not cool. There's 1K? Yeah, it could be worse, but yeah. Yeah, so if you guys are just coming in, I decided, hey, let's do the near raid before we start MSQ. And I don't know, I had a lot of problems. We had some really intense audio lag that caused just like overall lag, and it was really bad. I tried to fix it after the raid and I couldn't, so I updated my graphics card and I restarted my computer, and I'm really hoping that things will be better. I hope, because oof. And that's why I'm in queue. Good thing I didn't jump. Yeah, true, because it would have sucked if I jumped into MSQ and it was having issues. That is true. Oh, that's good, Kevin. Yeah, I get burnt out on Genshin sometimes, but that's why I don't play it super often, is just to prevent that. I mean, they haven't been coming out with a whole lot of Archon quests lately, so. During the holidays, there was like no queue. I still had a bit of a queue in Leviathan, but yeah, it wasn't as bad. I mean, when does that one thing come out for 14? Like the Animal Crossing stuff? It's not actually Animal Crossing, but like the farming simulator thing. When does that come out? Because that looked awesome. I'm really excited about that. Genshin stresses you out because you feel pressured to log in daily. Yeah, I don't let it do that to me. I understand. I don't. Yeah. 6.1, you think? Oh, that's the speculation. Okay. Okay. You thought the Harvest Moon stuff would be 6.0. So did I. I thought it was coming out with Endwalker. Oh, I am so naive. Oh my god, it's not really moving. So sad. Do we know when the relics are coming out? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because they'd have to come out with something like Baja, right? Have they announced what that's gonna be? Harvest Moon stuff is botany. Kind of. Yeah, this music is soothing, that's true. I really hope that it doesn't mess up. Can you imagine if we queue and it messes up? I would cry. I would be so upset, like genuinely. I'd be so sad. Sarah with the cues again. Hey, I queued before stream. I did. And then I had problems. Yeah, no, I'm fully prepared for this to take an hour at least. I know. That's okay. We can we could just keep chatting and having a good time and yeah. Hi Nils. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. 2019. Oh, Final Fantasy 13. Awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, 8. Oh, and 8. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. When I get into Genshin, but the gacha stuff. Yeah, the gacha stuff is rough. No, that's like my least favorite part about Genshin. I totally get it. I love Genshin, but I don't know, the community stresses me out. Like I was never a Genshin only content creator ever. I never posted just Genshin stuff. There was never a point. There was a point where I was posting more than usual because I still had so much content to catch up on, but I never posted only Genshin Impact stuff. And I went like a month without making a video and I was getting a lot of questions, and so I was like, okay, I'll make a video explaining like why I haven't been posting Genshin. And I make that video being like, hey, like, sorry I haven't posted a Genshin video. I still plan on playing it, but there hasn't been anything too crazy happening, and so I've just been kind of taking a little bit of a break, but I will be playing it again, I promise. And I literally get comments on that video like that people are like they're like thinking I quit. Even though the whole point of the video was to say I didn't quit. And like I got a comment the other day that was like, I subbed for Genshin, oh well. And I was like, I try not to respond to comments, but I was just like, this doesn't make any sense. So I was like, I said in the video that I'm not quitting Genshin, and they were like, pretty much just saying like, yeah, but they're unsubscribing because I'm not posting it. Like, I'm not posting just Genshin. But I never posted just Genshin. That was never a thing. I don't understand. People be acting different on the internet. Right! They wouldn't act like that in real life. That's so true. I don't know, it just stresses me out so much. It's like I made that video to kind of ease people's minds and be like, hey, like I still want to play Genshin. I'm just like taking a little bit of a break, that's all. And then people are just like, oh, she quit. Oh well, can't win. It's fine. What kind of response does the iSub for Genshin person want? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The summertime, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Audible. Thank you so much. Sarah always addressing the did you quit Genshin? Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's weird. It's the Genshin community. They can be really sweet. I definitely don't agree with people who say that everyone in the Genshin community is toxic. But I think the issue is that there are a lot of children in the Genshin community, which obviously children means it could be a little bit toxic because kids are kids, right? And that's fine. But I don't know. They get very aggressive. They get very, very aggressive. Like if I'm not playing Genshin, it's gotten a lot better because I've kind of learned how to handle it better. But I don't know. To this day, I still get some weird stuff with the Genshin. But a lot of them are sweet. They really are. It's just like, I guess like for me, I appreciate everything that's happened from me playing Genshin. Obviously those videos do the best out of any of my videos, which I didn't expect, and I appreciate it and I'm very grateful. It's just like I'm still chilling. Like even if my videos do well, I don't really care because like I'm just chilling no matter what. I don't take my YouTube as like seriously as I do say my Twitch. It's more just like for fun, and if videos do well, they do well, that's great. But like I'm just wanting to make content about things that I enjoy. And so like for me, and because I edit most of my own videos, I can't put out content really quickly. And so when people are like pressuring me to make videos and stuff, it's frustrating because that's just not how I view my channel. So, oh, you're so lucky, Gwydion. You think there's just a huge amount of Genshin players? Yeah, that's true. It's a very popular game and it's free, so yeah. People are so entitled. They can be. Yeah, it's kind of like I saw, if you guys know Super Butter Buns, I saw her tweet today that was like, a lot of people don't understand that content creators ignore negative comments day in and day out. And usually when they tweet one, it just means they've had enough of seeing that comment for like the thousandth time. And it's so true. It's like, because most of the time if a content creator tweets out like a negative comment, there's so many people who will be like, just ignore them. And it's like, I have so many times. I definitely related to that. Ugh. But it's okay. You definitely should focus on the positive. And I do try to focus on the positive, but sometimes it's just like, oof. Thanks, Schwartz. I'm glad. It's important to go at your own pace, otherwise you'll burn out. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Content creation is not, it's a lot of fun. And I'm very grateful I get to do it. It's a privilege. I would never say it isn't. It 100% is. But it can be hard having a lot of eyes on you and a lot of judgment and a lot of like pressure, and that kind of stuff is difficult to deal with. I mean, it doesn't outweigh the positives, but it can be mentally taxing for sure. Thanks, Spec. And thank you for the 62 months. This is actually Lily Pichu merch. You get the sentiment about that, but to the general audience, we don't see all the stuff you don't show us. Most people really just don't know what you guys go through. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with that. And I think that's why content creators experience so much like negativity or pressure or just people being kind of entitled is, yeah, no, I agree. I think people who don't make content don't understand the amount of work that goes into it. And it is a lot. Like, I work harder as a streamer than I did when I worked at, say, Aeropostale or Best Buy or the places that I've worked at. The difference is that I'm passionate about this. But, yeah. Yeah, Lily Voices saw you. Heck yeah. Focus on the positive is such a silly thing to say. Maybe try to focus on the positive, but the human brain is programmed to focus on the negative. Yeah, that's the problem. You can't really change... You can't change how you feel. And humans are naturally really hard on themselves, so when other people are hard on them, it's hard not to like take it to heart. But yeah, I mean, over time you get better at it. It sucks. I am sensitive. I am a sensitive person. If you couldn't tell. Found a cute fan art of Goru just as Sora. That's so cute! I would love to see that. Their hair is kind of similar, right? A little bit. Similar-ish, I think. To us as an audience, we see any public blow up as you guys randomly blowing up at one person. When the fact of the matter is that you guys are flooded with bad comments. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's why, like, I think that's why Buns tweeted what she did today about how, like, it usually is after seeing that same, or something of that type of comment so many times. Yeah, no, I understand. I agree. I definitely think it's hard to see from the streamer's perspective unless you've maybe been there, or unless you're willing to listen. Because, yeah, it's, yeah. I totally agree, though. I get that. That's why I try really hard to refrain from, like, doing that. But every now and then. Another thing I've been working on, and I think I've gotten a lot better with this. Something that I used to be really bad about is, like, even in, like, Twitch chat, like, if somebody says something that, like, maybe is similar to a rude comment that I've received in the past, I take it very personally, and then maybe I'll, like, call that person out, but maybe they didn't mean it that way. So lately what I've been doing is if somebody says something that I think is rude or mean, but I can't fully tell, like, it really feels condescending, but I'm not sure, I'll just think in my head, like, okay, they probably didn't mean it in that way, so let's just not address it. Obviously, if somebody is pushing my boundaries and like, I'm certain that they're being rude to me, then I will probably address it. But there are definitely times where I'm just being sensitive because I've heard something similar in the past, and so I assume that somebody's being rude, but maybe they're not. It is hard to tell tone through text, so I think I've gotten better at it. I've been genuinely working on it. Like, I've been really trying not to lash out at people or be like, because you just never know what someone's intention is unless it's, like, blatant. Or sometimes I'll, like, ask, what do you mean by that? And then maybe if they respond rudely, then it's like, oh, okay. But I've been working on it. I think I've gotten better. I hope so. Because it's not good for your health to just, like, assume that people are being mean when they might not be. Thanks, Navi. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can't tell tone through text. I mean, I have a hard time with tone even when it's not through text, so... But yeah, I'm very sensitive, so I have to be cautious with how I react to things, because I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to get defensive when somebody wasn't even really being mean to me. So the weird thing about social media is most people get too attached because connections with content creators can come off as... Yeah, it's the parasocial thing. A lot of people don't understand boundaries. Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever had the question if you go from one job to other if you quit the previous? That's basically the people asking about your Genshin stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind when people ask, like, hey, when's the next time you're gonna play Genshin? Or, I don't know. I don't mind harmless questions like that because I think that's fine. But yeah, sometimes it's, like, aggressive. It's like, play Genshin, or it's like, why did you quit Genshin? Or just stuff like that. I'm like, ugh. Look, we're under 1K! Okay, I feel much better. But Sarah, did you quit Genshin though? Nope, I did not. Yeah, the queues have been a little bit better. Oh yeah, it's getting a little warm in here. I'm gonna turn down the heat a little bit. You tone down your sarcastic comments on Twitch. Yeah, I mean... It can be hard sometimes. It depends what it is, though. I mean, I don't know. Again, I've been trying not to take stuff like that personally anymore, so... Every now and then I'll have a moment of weakness, but try not to. Did you quit Minecraft? Ugh. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the heat down just a little bit. Now I'm gonna get cold, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Genshin! Oh, you're right. It's Genshin Impact. My bad. I did quit Minesweeper. Yeah, it was getting a little toxic for me. You can right-click your character and press visit another world so you can get placed in the least populated server in your data center. It works sometimes. Wait, really? You can do it from here? I didn't know that, actually. It's too late now. I'm getting closer. Too late. I should have downloaded Fortnite. We could have played Fortnite while we waited. I haven't played Fortnite in like a year or more. Ugh. In Lamia, you'd be in under a minute. Oh my gosh. Finished a book recently, and it's all about how terrible people are at reading the intentions of others. Even people in the CIA trained to locate and expose spies are like 20% effective at discerning whether someone is lying or not. Wow, that's really interesting. Yeah. I think... Again, for me, this is at least my personal experience. One of my biggest, like, a comment that just really gets me, the one that hurts my feelings the most is when people call me fake. That one really cuts me deep. I think it stems from the fact that as a kid I was made fun of so much for being me. I was very unapologetically me and very awkward and weird and different, and I got made fun of for it. So coming onto the internet and being myself and posting about things I'm passionate about and getting comments that I'm being fake, doing things for views, stuff like that cuts me really deep. So anytime I get any comment that's even remotely similar to that, it really stresses me out. I've been working on it, but that one really hurts my feelings. That one's like the worst. And I think it's because, like, I understand why people would think that about me, because I am very expressive and I'm very passionate, like more passionate than most people, and I cry when I see Kingdom Hearts trailers, things like that. And I can see how, like, to somebody who doesn't feel that way about things or doesn't get that passionate about things could think that it's fake. But it really cuts me, because I'm like, I did not get made fun of for most of my life for being like that, for you to come over here and tell me that I'm being fake. I hate that. It really bothers me. So yeah, that's like one of my biggest, like, that's one of the things that hurts my feelings the most. Like, a comment of someone saying I'm ugly, I will scroll past it, no problem. I don't care. But a comment calling me like fake or like being sexist, like invalidating my experiences as a gamer because I'm a girl, stuff like that, those are the comments that get me the most. Thanks, Alexi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Owl. Yeah, I don't know. I get a lot of comments on like reaction videos saying I'm like acting or something, and I'm like, it's like you really think I can't act. Oh my god, clearly reading from a script. It is frustrating, but it's okay. Did I have to restart stream? I did. Yes, I did. And like, yeah, or like, okay, so with my Kingdom Hearts the dance pad videos, I had people trying to accuse me of faking that, and it was so annoying because it would be harder to fake it than actually do it. And anybody who understands anything about that would know that. But even comments like that, I have been trying to not get as frustrated about them, because at the end of the day, I can't change someone's mind most of the time. And I think that's something that I struggle with is I have a desire to like, I'm kind of, how do I explain this? I don't want to be perceived incorrectly. I'm sure everyone feels that way. I don't want to be perceived in a way that is just absolutely not at all my intentions or myself or anything like that. And so I want to like change people's mind when they have an incorrect perception of me, but at the end of the day, I really can't. If somebody thinks I'm fake, if someone thinks I'm annoying, if someone thinks I'm this or that, whatever, if someone thinks I'm on Twitch for views or money or whatever because I'm a girl, I can't change that. They're probably still gonna think that, even if I try to argue with them. So it's like, I might as well just, as everyone says, ignore it. But it can be hard sometimes. Sarah dance pad conspiracy echo chambers. How do you fake a dance pad video? I don't know. It's like they assume that I already recorded gameplay and then I'm just like moving around on the dance pad. But again, it would be harder to do that and make it look real. That would be so hard. Oh my god. Thank you, Navi. I appreciate it. It's very hurtful when you're being genuine and someone says you're not, basically just calling you a liar. Yeah, exactly. I'm like the worst liar. I can't act. I can't do any of that. So when someone says that about me, it does hurt my feelings. But I know that I can't change it. So I have to move past those feelings and just, I've gotten better. Like it has gotten better, but yeah. Like I'll have people who will say, like with the Kingdom Hearts stuff, like when I would post reaction videos to trailers and stuff, like they would accuse me of just having never played Kingdom Hearts and just reacting to trailers. Like, you don't know me and you don't know that my whole life was dedicated to Kingdom Hearts? Like, I did not annoy all of my relatives at Christmas dinner talking about Kingdom Hearts at 8 years old or 9 years old or whatever for you to sit here and tell me that. Go away. Super hardcore Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts fans can be gatekeeping. They can. That is a thing. It is a thing. No, and this was when my username was Keyblade Sarah too. That people would say stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I named myself Keyblade Sarah just so people would think I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. Oh my god, people are so ridiculous. Do you know what a Keyblade is? Telesy, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did I thank you, by the way, Isaiah, for the Prime sub? Oh my god, I'm really sorry if I missed that. I have the alert silenced, so I might miss some. Just yell at me if I miss anything. But yeah. Playing devil's advocate, a ton of guys got made fun of by mainly girls growing up? I guess, I mean, I can't invalidate another person's experience, but I don't know. I feel like at least from my experience, this is my experience. Growing up, boys were expected to play video games and were not really ridiculed for it. From my experience, I'm sure that there obviously were some girls who bullied boys for playing games, but from my experience, boys were expected to play games and girls were not. And girls who played games were usually alienated. But again, everyone's experience is different. I don't really know. What I do know is, though, that now in today's culture, it's really just women who are ridiculed for gaming. I don't really ever see it the other way. I mean, obviously guys can get bullied in general for posting videos, playing games and stuff like that, but They're never going to be invalidated for being a guy playing games. Whereas girls are told that they're doing it for attention, told that they are not good, can't even go into voice chats without being made fun of, like stuff like that. So I just I don't know. Again, I'm not like trying to invalidate someone else's experience, but I do feel like in the gaming industry, women are not as welcome as guys. So I don't know. Got bullied in middle school for liking anime. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anime's become a lot more popular now. Video games, dance game. You thought I was a locksmith? I am. Kushiro, thank you for the 2 months. Could you imagine if that's why my name was SarahKey? That's actually really funny. Growing up, you were a huge wrestling fan. You felt so out of place because you didn't really have girls who liked wrestling. Throw on top that you're a gamer. Yeah. Individual experiences differ, but structural sexism is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a difference between... Yeah, someone's individual experience and an actual, like, system. And yeah. Yep. That's a good way to word it. People will find a way to bully and gatekeep anything. If you do anything that's out of the norm, you're gonna get bullied for it, and it's easier to bully women. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, like, a lot of things that girls get made fun of for in gaming, a guy will get praised for. So. I see it all the time. $760. It's going so slow. Why do I feel like we still have another hour? What time is it? 6:47. Oh my god. We are getting closer though, yes. Cute buddies! It could be because of the female body that, yeah, well, obviously, that's a whole other topic, right? But I hate that one too. That is true though. A lot of women do experience that sort of sexism where, you know, if a girl is showing a certain amount of skin, a guy will be like, "Oh, you're stealing my viewers," or you're doing it for views, or whatever. And I don't know. I think that's silly. At the end of the day, right? The people who are watching women who might be really confident in themselves and showing a little bit more skin, right? The people who are watching those content creators were not going to watch you anyway. So they're not stealing your viewers, and mind your business. That's how I feel about that one. But yeah, there definitely are people who think like that. Yep. Usually it's some guy whose content isn't good and they just want somebody to blame and hate women. So you don't get people who think like that. Yeah. A lot of people think like that though. Yep. For me, just because you're showing more skin doesn't mean you're a good streamer. No one said that though. No one said that. Your content is not directly correlated to how much skin you're showing. So no one said that. Sarah shows her my ankles. Oh my gosh. Wah. Like, I hate when people come in the stream and say something like backhanded, like they think they're being nice, I get it, but it's not nice. Like someone will come in and be like, thank you so much for being a streamer, for being a female streamer who doesn't show their assets. Thank you so much. I really respect that. Thank you. Like, you should respect all women. Like, not just me. That's not the compliment you think it is. Ah, sorry. It's okay. But then women get, women get objectified no matter what they wear. So that's why I think a lot of women are just like, I might as well wear whatever I want. Because, yeah, that's true. Yep. It has not moved. It literally hasn't moved. How are we still at 760? We've been at 760 for like 20 minutes, I think. I just want to see it go down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It's because no one logged out, I know. Yes, even 759 would make me happy. Please, I don't even know if the game is gonna run properly. Because it was messed up earlier. Why is the wait so long? Well, so Final Fantasy XIV experienced like a big boom of popularity. And yeah, there is a new expansion out right now, so that makes it even worse. This is the most popular this game has ever been. In fact, 14 is more popular than World of Warcraft right now. I think it's the most popular MMO in general. So they're having a lot of server issues and everyone's got to wait. So oh god. That's why there's a lot of people in Leviathan. Wait, why are there a lot of people in Leviathan? Is there a reason that that Leviathan is so popular? I'm not really sure. I don't know. We just joined it. Like, we used to be on Cerberus, which was a European server, I think, because our friend Robin was on that one. But we were having issues with like time zones and stuff, so we decided we wanted to switch to like an American time zone server. So yeah, we went with Leviathan. I think just because it was pretty popular, but not like the most congested. Oh, yay! 563! Let's go! Oh yeah, Spec, you used to play. You should play again. It's so good. Yeah, Robin server was fun. It would be dead, like, for us, because we'd be on late at night and we couldn't get into like any dungeons or anything because everyone was asleep in the UK or in Europe. A lot of Primal streamers you've seen around Leviathan. Okay, I didn't know that. I like it. It's a nice server. I do like it, but you should have moved to Ether. Ether is even more popular. I know, I love Robin so much. She's doing well. She's been focusing a lot on her art. I would actually recommend checking out her Twitter because she's so talented. She's always been good at art, but she's just getting better and better. Recently, she actually tweeted a picture of Emmett Selk, and it blew up. It's so good. She's so talented. But yeah, she's been focusing on her art, so yeah. What's the difference in servers other than location? That's pretty much it, I think. I mean, I think some servers are like more focused on different things like role-playing, raiding, things like that. But yeah. I suck at art, and I love seeing people's art because it's inspiring. I can't do art at all. Crystal is renowned for being more RP focused, but that's the biggest difference. Okay. The servers are all balanced. If you want to raid, you can get in. Yeah, I know that. But some are more focused on it than others. And some are more focused on RP than others. But yeah, I mean, if you want to raid, obviously you could probably do it on any server. Would you play a Kingdom Hearts MMO? Oh my god. I would play the heck out of it. I've always said I wanted a Kingdom Hearts MMO. I would... or at least a Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy XIV crossover. Either way. Yeah, the Y'shtola one too. Yeah. Yeah, Robin is really talented. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, I think her Twitter handle is... I will link you guys. You have to see this art, okay? It's really pretty. You have to see it. She deserves it. Hold on. I can't open the browser, but... Hello? It's not letting me open Google Chrome. Okay, there we go. Huh. I think it's Robbie Lou. But I'll link you guys so you can see it. Oh! Hold on. I'll specifically link the Emmett picture. Or Y'shtola, whatever comes up first. Oh, here we go. She did a giveaway and it has both pictures in it. Okay. Look at that. Amazing. So good. Oh my gosh. She did a picture of a Starbucks cup and I couldn't tell that it was a drawing. I couldn't tell that it was art. I thought it was real. Like, she's so talented. Yeah, go follow her on Twitter. Seriously, she deserves it. I don't do that a lot, but yeah, go follow her. Okay, 400 and what? What did that say? Hold on, it's 415. Okay. Isn't it so good? Right. So talented. I am so sorry, by the way. I know it's not under my control, but I feel so bad. Like, I was I was so happy. I was like, yay, we get to start streaming early and have plenty of time to play Endwalker today. And I queued up. I was ready to go. I was already in game when we started streaming. And then my laptop said no. Maha bread. Not only talented, but dedicated? Absolutely, yeah. Have you had a chance to try out any of the crafting or gathering in 14? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I've done some fishing, I've done some botany. I did some crafting. I did the... what is it called? I made a ring. I made the engagement ring thing. I don't... what is that? What is that again? Not metalwork, right? Is something else. Why can't I think of it? Goldsmithing. Okay, I did some goldsmithing. Yes. Riku got his burb videos ready. They're not on right now. He's asleep, but you know, within the next couple of hours, we'll probably have to put it on. I like that Laha bread. Laha bread. I'm gonna start calling him that. Thank you. They made normal crafting easier? Really? It's easier? I don't know. I'm not much of a crafter or gatherer, though. I'm more of like a story person. I don't like grinding that much. And I feel like crafting and gathering is a lot of grinding. So, I don't know. I do like the fishing, though. That's fun. Goff is good. He streamed yesterday. He's still been streaming and stuff. If this game is going for a long time, there should be a Kingdom Hearts crossover. Honestly, they need to do it. Like, please. Like, can you imagine a dark side fight? It would be so cool. It would be really cool. hopelessly in love. Yeah, the ocean fishing is fun. I enjoy that. That's like my favorite gathering thing to do. The astral fishing or whatever it's called. No, that's not what happened. Disney did not say no. They didn't ask. At least from what I've heard. I think Yoshi P said he was afraid of working with Disney, but I don't think that there was ever like the question and then Disney being like no. In fact, Disney would probably do it, but they would just require money. That's all. They would probably do it. They would just be like, yeah, you gotta pay up, buddy. Because that's how Disney works. It's about money. I mean, that's pretty much probably what happened with Smash. Getting Sora into Smash? I mean... money. You like original stories more than crossover events? Well, I mean, I like both. But I think Kingdom Hearts makes sense. Because Kingdom Hearts has Final Fantasy in it. So I think they really should. It just makes sense. That's true, Rose. Kingdom Hearts event probably would generate a ton of money the way Disney would want. True, that is true. Yeah, that's true. They didn't allow Donald. Yeah, they probably wouldn't put Donald and Goofy in this, no. If they did a crossover event with Kingdom Hearts, it would probably just be Sora or something. Maybe Sora, Riku, Kairi, and like Darkseid or something. It probably wouldn't have like the actual Disney stuff in it. There probably wouldn't be Donald, Goofy, none of that. No Mickey, no. It would probably just be the non-Disney stuff, like kind of like what they did with Smash. A 7 remake event. Ooh, that would be cool. I would like that. You have the perfect scenario, do you? You should probably write it down somewhere and copyright it. You can see it being the Destiny trio with Darkseid. Yeah, I think that would be perfect. Absolutely. You'd be fine only if the devs are passionate. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree with that. But I don't know. I think Kingdom Hearts would be perfect in this. What's the MSQ plan for today? I don't know. Just kind of doing as much as we can. Hopefully the game runs okay. And yeah, I don't know. Just, I think we started level 82 MSQ, so I don't remember what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna go meet with Uncle Monty, is what I have deemed him. Like on Uncle Monty from Series of Unfortunate Events. Yeah, I think it could grow the audience for Kingdom Hearts as well. Yeah, I think it will be a smart move. What if Sora finds his mom in 14? When are we gonna meet Sora's mom? I want her to make me dinner. Yeah, we're gonna go meet up with Uncle Monty. If we can ever get past Q Simulator. We're close. Did I beat the boss? Oh, in the game? Yeah. Yeah, but I had to restart my computer in game, so I had to queue again, unfortunately. Demix. 2,200? Oh, it's growing. I started queuing at 1,700, I think. That means it's getting worse. The incredibly deadly Viper. Series of Unfortunate Events is one of my favorite things.
Hi, I'm working, but have a good stream.
Oh, Cheyenne, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Have a good day at work. Sora's my favorite Kingdom Hearts character, yes. Are you excited for next year as a Kingdom Hearts fan? You're excited to see what anniversary? I'm very excited for the anniversary event. I cried at even the announcement for an anniversary announcement. Because Sora had just gotten announced for Smash, and then they were like, oh, by the way, here's a trailer of us saying that you're gonna get some big news next year. Oh, I loved like 2018? 2017, 2018 were some great years for me because Kingdom Hearts was just like, I don't know, we just had so much hype and anticipation for 3. And now that 3 came out, it's all over and done with. It's like everything's kind of simmered down, which makes sense. But like, I miss getting excited for a new Kingdom Hearts game so bad. I miss it. I don't even care that they spoiled a lot of the game in the trailers because it was just such a good experience. For me, at least. I don't know. What I expect... oh, for Kingdom Hearts 4? My prediction... I don't really have any theories for, like, the story of Kingdom Hearts 4, but, like, I think that we're gonna maybe see, like, a Verum Rex game come out before Kingdom Hearts 4, and then Kingdom Hearts 4, maybe. Either that or Verum Rex will be kind of like the introduction in Kingdom Hearts 4, kind of like Twilight Town Roxas stuff. I'm not really sure, but yeah. I definitely think that Yozora is gonna play a big role in the future of Kingdom Hearts and the Master of Masters as well. But other than that, I have no idea. Yeah, Melody of Memory is really good for a summary. In fact, I would probably, if there really are people out there who don't really want to like play Kingdom, or like, if there are people who just want to play Kingdom Hearts 3, you could play Melody of Memory up to the 3 stuff, and then you could. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but like there are people out there who don't want to. There's a lot of time to put in if you're gonna go through the whole series. That would probably be the best summary to use, I think. What if Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't come out for 20 years? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. I constantly want to replay every Kingdom Hearts game and marathon them. Like it's a problem. Right now we're working on Kingdom Hearts 2 though. Very exciting. Oh my gosh. This queue, it's not moving. Please move. Ooh! Hey, listen to me. Wait, there was a Persona Final Fantasy crossover in Brave Exvius? That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Heck yeah, hi Hime. Do you like that direction the series could go if Yozora and Verum Rex are important? Yeah, I do. I honestly, as long as I get to see like the other characters, like the returning characters, like Sora, Donald, Goofy, Riku, Kairi, as long as I get to see all of those characters and stuff, and then I am totally down for like whatever weird stuff happens with the story. I don't know. It's Japan only? Oh, that's really cool though. Hi Ari, how are you? Will it still have Disney? I think Disney will always be in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Disney is like, I don't know how to explain this, but like, first of all, Disney owns a ton of the legalities in Kingdom Hearts. Like, Disney owns more of Kingdom Hearts than Square does. So Disney will always be a part of Kingdom Hearts. I could see there being maybe less Disney, but I do not think that there will ever be no Disney. That's just not ever gonna happen. Disney is a really big part of Kingdom Hearts. Bigger than even Final Fantasy. And yeah, I don't think that would ever happen. I would say like the only game that could have no Disney would be like a Verum Rex specific game. But I am not sure if that would really, I'm not sure if that would actually happen or not. So, granted, I will say my favorite parts of Kingdom Hearts are the non-Disney stuff. Like the characters and the Kingdom Hearts specific worlds, characters, music, everything. That is my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts, but I still love the Disney stuff and I still think it's very important. Yeah. It's nice. I think the Kingdom Hearts formula is good. You hang out, have a good time in Disney worlds, and then at the end of the game, you get to like that really good, emotional, non-Disney stuff, and I think that is what they should stick with, honestly. But maybe have more non-Disney stuff in between, for me at least. Yeah. Yeah, I love seeing lots of people getting into Kingdom Hearts. That warms my heart. I wonder if that's the push to New Realm is more Square Enix side. Yeah, well, I mean, with Quadratum, I will say that definitely is going to be interesting because I don't think that that's Disney related, obviously. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm definitely interested to see what happens with Quadratum, for sure. That cover didn't have any Disney content. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, no, I don't think it did. Yeah, I could see there being a Verum Rex game with no Disney. I could see that. If as long as it doesn't have like Kingdom Hearts in the title. Then again, Kingdom Hearts back. It was Kingdom Hearts back cover. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? You think it's Shibuya? Maybe. Did you prefer the Final Fantasy stuff in Kingdom Hearts over the Disney stuff? No, I don't think so. Maybe equally? Yeah, maybe equally. I do think that the Final Fantasy stuff has less to do with the plot. I don't think it's as necessary. I love it though. But I played Kingdom Hearts before I played Final Fantasy, so you have see things more thoroughly, so it's very interesting to see your emotional reactions to things that you like. Interesting. Because I mean I've talked about this before vaguely. I am also neurodivergent. And neurodivergent people can still be very emotional. I think that's more of a like a person-to-person experience. But yeah, it is interesting to see everyone's differences and stuff. What if we see Final Fantasy 14 or 13 in Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. I don't know if we'd see 14. Be kind of weird to have like MMO characters in it. I don't know. I would love to see Lightning in Kingdom Hearts though. Yeah, Lightning would be perfect. I agree. Imagine Emmett Selk showing up in a non-Disney world as a Final Fantasy character. That would be cool. I don't think it would happen, but I think it would be cool. I don't know. Who knows? I feel like it might feel slightly out of place. Maybe. Some kind of event in 14 dealing with Kingdom Hearts would be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know. Anything can happen. Honestly, anything can happen. We'll see. I think the future is bright for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, so I'm excited to see what happens with the two series. Da-da. 207! We're so close. What do you think about an Epic Mickey Worlds? I played a little bit of Epic Mickey. That would be actually really cool, I think. I like I can't say it. Epic Mickey. It's a good game. Yoshi and the team certainly like their collabs. Yeah. The collabs in this game are really good. I like the 15 one. That one was really good. I like the anniversary thing. That was really nice. I didn't do the Dragon Quest one. I also didn't do the other one. What was it? It's like an anime, right? What is it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Yokai! I got it. Yokai. Don't let Nomura and Eorzea. Well, Nomura's already done artwork in this game. Oh my god. This is actually what the queue was at for me when I first queued earlier. It was like 250, I think. 257 or something like that, I believe. This is so unfortunate. We are so close! That's true, that wasn't Eorzea. That is true. Persona 6? I don't think they announced that yet. I would love a Persona 6 though. Heck yeah. Really bad. Yeah, he's not the Final Fantasy VII Remake writer. He is the director though, right? I think he's the director. He is what Yoshi P is to 14 for Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? I think. I believe. Because Yoshi P's not the writer. 134 players to get tilted from extreme. Ooh! They got tilted! Oh, Nomura stepped down from director. I didn't even know. Wait, when did that happen? Is it because of all the criticism he was getting? People are mean. People are being really mean. They were like blaming him for everything, even though he didn't even write it. Oh my god. A few months ago, I didn't even know that. Oh wow, that's interesting. Maybe it's because he wants to focus more on Kingdom Hearts? Maybe? Ooh. Okay, so before we start this, we have to make sure that things are going okay. I'm really hoping it was just a fluke and that everything's gonna run nice. How do we test this out? We need to go to a crowded area. All right. I could just, where the heck am I going? FPS drop? So what was happening earlier is, it was weird. I don't know how to explain it, but people in chat were saying that they had a similar issue and they think it was an audio driver problem with the game and it happens every now and then and you have to restart the game to fix it. But yeah, pretty much what was happening is it was just messing up my computer. Like, it would start lagging and all of the sounds would get like really, really choppy and it was horrible. I could like barely move in the game and then my OBS was messing up. Everything was messing up. It was a disaster. So I'm really hoping that things will be okay now. I did update my graphics card and restarted my laptop and restarted the game. So, so far so good, but we'll see. I'm gonna go to the... Oh my god, how do I get there? I'm gonna go to the Aetheryte. I need to go somewhere crowded to see. Okay, I'm nervous, to be honest. Switch audio sources and switch back? Oh, really? Okay, I'll try that next time. Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Things seem okay right now, I think, right? I'm like paranoid, I'm like anxious. Like my heart is beating really fast. Hoping that things are running well. Oh my gosh. Okay, it seems fine. Yeah, I think it's okay now. It happens for you during really fast camera movements? Yeah, me too. Not during cutscenes for me. Only when there's like a lot of movement and sound is what I was experiencing. Okay. I think we're good. I guess we can go ahead and do the next part. If anyone's wondering, we are on quest Sound the Bell, School's In. The Studium, duh. I really love this market board placement. That's really convenient. Yeah, this song is so pretty. Okay. Oh, higher. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hello, level-headed student. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though he spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? This is a wild goose chase. So pretty much we're looking for Monty. I can't say his full name, so he's Uncle Monty. We've decided. Because he's nice. He's the cool uncle. At least I think. I don't know. There he is! Hey, this really looks like Hogwarts. Oh my god, look! I've never had that happen before. That's so cute. Oh no, stop moving. That's fine, I guess. I have to take a picture. That's so cute. Wait. That's not it. How do I stop you from moving? Are we good now? Stop moving! How do I stop the cat from moving? Isn't there a way? I don't know. It's fine. I can just time it. It's not a big deal. This is so cute. Wait, can you smile? There we go. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Oh my god. We made it. I have to pee. This is probably going to be a voice cutscene or something. I don't know. Hey, I want to write on the chalkboard. Monteshane. Monteshane? You can hide the pet. Yeah, I didn't want to hide it though, because it was. That's why I wanted to take the picture, because it looked really cute. Pregnant with a cat? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, the laptop is quite loud. Oh my god. I can't tell sometimes. Wow. Thank God I'm back. What? Okay. It's cold. I turned the heater off and now I'm like, ugh. Oh, Seth, thank you for gifting. Oh my, 9 subs.
I remember you.
I remember you too. Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that. What the heck? I was like, I should probably check my alerts. I have a bad habit of missing it. I love you, Uncle Monty.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all.
True.
Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause.
He's so nice. I really hope he doesn't turn on us.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Sounds a little bit like Xehanort.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot of antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh wow, he's so nice.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite
You gotta
widespread
tell us.
panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
What? That sounds unethical.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
That's like taking NDA to a whole other level. Oh, I need to open my bot. Hold on. We're in class. I love this. Magic.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
He just said corporeal, right? He just said that. Magic?
Not entirely inaccurate, but
Hey!
not the answer I was looking
I thought
for.
you just said that.
That would be corporeal.
Maybe he said
ether.
corporeal something else.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Sir.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Whoa. Teach me
Picture
how
the
to do
soul
that.
as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the hydration? What does it say?
What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Welcome to the...
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Don't ask me.
The seventh umbral calamity.
Okay, that makes sense.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice
That's
of
not...
memory
I don't
manipulation.
really think that's ethical at all. I don't think that should be happening.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Welcome to the
I
redacted.
should hope not.
Yeah, I guess it was
But
Studium.
can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Looked like hydration.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only
Ah.
then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred
Okay.
duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
All we have to do is convince everyone that they should be able to talk about it. How is that Studium? Where is the
And
S?
our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
You can't, that's not even cursive. Like what?
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I love that magic. I want to be able to do stuff like that.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thanks. There we go.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Key Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of
Isn't
contacts may
Aliapo
prove
the girl who
useful
gives
in
us a
your
journal?
search for knowledge.
The
I
Wondrous
wish you all the
Tales?
best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What? Why are you laughing like that, sir? Oh, that's Chloe? I feel like we've met in Aliapo before. Am I wrong? Why is that name so familiar? Oh, there's a lot of Aliapos. Okay. You've been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Key Aliapo would put your... Okay. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling that his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Key Aliapo as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Raha. Aww! Thanks, Ryoko. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. Okay. Time to speak with my favorite character. All the way over there. All the way at the annex. Okay. Got it. I'm really glad it's running okay. That was scary. There he is. Yes, the game has been much smoother. I just needed to do a bit of a restart. We had to wait in queue though, which sucked. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the Studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding skills was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Laminsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Those boxes are so pretty. Look at Graha's tail moving. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. You're trying the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Laminsa. You like when Kryl has her hood off? She's so cute. I like her. I like both ways. But yeah, her ponytail is adorable with the little hair bow. It's so cute. I love it. Ooh, okay. We're going to Limsa. Interesting. Okay. Wait, where are we? Alright. Riku? What is he doing? I heard about Era 2002. I never got that, thank goodness, but I didn't play as much over that period of time, so. Riku is in the walls? Stop. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seer and the Sultana, 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Ooh! The Sultana. Let's go. Wow. Just like the old days. And Merlwib. My apologies for calling you away from Charlie at such short notice. On the contrary, we were honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts and no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Rods at Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telepharoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. Ooh. Garlemald. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telepharoi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not only forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. I, On that, we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telephroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring the schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald. For honor and glory. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding skills to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Roban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. I love this music. Oh my god. Pack worm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the code will do you in before the Telephroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now, go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Maximum height. The music is so good. I love it. Okay. Dun dun dun. Alamigo. I always love going back to like other places, like in new expansions, like older areas. I love that. Dun 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 dun. We're here? Okay. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Hi, Aymeric. How are you? It's very nice to see you. You too, Roban, I guess. I'm just kidding. I love Aymeric. Oh no. This lighting is bad from the rain. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, the lighting is bad. Oh well. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy. bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. What? Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of Ilsebard's contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsebard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you. Both of you. We meet again. Oh, hey, what? Okay. Why is it so dark? Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on the occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So, you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. They're besties. I do. The Telephroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos, were I to travel with the Ilsebard contingent. It would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus, an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Thank you, Allie. Okay. I just heard my dad come home, so I went to go say hi. Okay. I think I read that right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just say this. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I am certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Thanks, Maxima. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Da, da, da. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Okay, is this level... Wait, we're on, what level is this? 82 still. Oh my gosh. Okay. The other members of the Ilsebard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and the most of the Ilsebard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please. I know, the game is ugly right now. It's raining and dark. That's better.
By the 12.
Oh. Whoa! Oh my god! Hi, Lise! Aww!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
I want to see the group again, wait.
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
Hey, oh, it's like the job quest people.
Which is why I'm glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Hi, Lucia.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
I love this music.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
Is it just me or are the voices kind of quiet?
Attention.
Dun, 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 dun. That's so cute seeing everyone from the job quests. What the heck? So many
Might I
Lalafels.
ask you to speak first?
I might need to turn the voices up.
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Okay, why is your hair covering your eyes?
Support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Can somebody give this kid a haircut?
I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Alcazolka? From the Scholar
Since we all know
Quest.
how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Happen.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya?
Is Pippin gonna attack? Because I would love to hear Shulk.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
I love this. This is so good.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine!
Oh my god! I love him.
Yes, Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
What was that? May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Those are both really good. I think I'm gonna go with the second one though.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
I believe that.
What a
concludes
dweeb.
instructions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Why?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in
No!
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Wait. What? Magnus!
Forgive us for coming late.
I love this so much.
Cyrena.
Seeing everyone all together makes me emotional.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is
I love her.
lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
That's not how Sadu rolls.
We've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are
This is
particularly
awesome.
adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Was it Y'shtola that Magnus hit on? It was the best.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in
The music gives me
but
chills.
everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial
Where is Sid?
defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Let's go! I'm so excited! Oh, that scene was so good. That was awesome. Summertime, thank you for the 37 bits. Starry Night, thank you for the 6 months. I think I got... Okay, there we go. And Sam, thank you for the 59 months. Yes, I do not want to spoil you. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. That was a good cutscene. It's cool in here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh. Oops. This is so pretty. I love the lighting. So pretty. Squats. Is that an emote? Squadron emote? I don't think I have that. No. Ah, okay. Oh, the voiceover audio? Yes, okay. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea. Through their eagerness to do more has been noted, though their eagerness. We of you shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh, okay, so I also forgot to open up my bot. Okay. Why does it have to be... Why can't it be a multiple of 10? What? There we go. Sorry, I'm weird. Let me turn this down a little bit. Well... No, actually don't do that. That should be better. Guillermo del Toro's Nightmare Alley. Oh, cool! How was that? Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. There you go. Whoa, we're really close. Lucia and I, we are close. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Dun, dun. That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like. I'm still really close to Lucia. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all the 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Hello, C-Card. I hear you've got something for us. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land. And in the middle of sodden snow of all places, well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. La la la, you need a haircut now. Yes. I'm gonna hand you scissors instead. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12-foot. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. Slash say. It, wait, what? That's an italic I. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Serena! We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these clones at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien! In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Dun 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 dun. Do you have warding scales for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cloak of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready for the airships. I thought, I thought he meant like /say. Like, you know how you say /say in the chat? I was like, this is weird. Why are you saying /say? Like, what are you talking about? I'm so embarrassed. This is our last chance. Why did I say it like that? This is... This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. And since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Tataru? Tataru could make us outfits, right? Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is it Tataru? Is it Tataru? Is it Tataru? Sorry, I'm annoying. It is! But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? What is this shadow? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You bet I will. You never cease to amaze. Dun, 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 dun. But why do you need... Can this shadow just like stop? Like, what is that? All right. Dinoba, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Well, why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I am so excited. So does that mean everyone's gonna get a winter outfit? I did have one other thing to share. Ergmus and Bloomwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlotte? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryle company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergmus and Blomwida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. Some of those names. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in the position to transfer your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will. Every day. She's so cute. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I can't wait to see the outfits. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. I can't wait to see Graha in his. Yes, Tataru is Fiora from Xenoblade. Okay, so I'm gonna put mine on. Was it just a coat? North Sea coat? Is this it? This is the one? I think this is what it was. I think so. Make sure to glamour it. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. That's cute. I like it. I like the turtleneck. Cute. Okay. Da, 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 da. So it's just the coat? Anything else? I think it's just the coat. Okay, let's go to an inn. Well, maybe I should talk to Tataru first. I don't know if that's gonna send me off. Where's the inn? Is there an inn here? I don't even... I don't know if there's an inn here. I think... I'll just come back. BRB. I always do that. Oh, I need to mend as well. Forgot. There, it would be the... Yeah, there. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm gonna make an outfit for it, because... I would prefer that. Da, da. Because who knows how long I'm gonna be in the cold. Okay. I like never wear this. Let's just change this. Could always change it back at some points. This. There we go. How cute! Okay, bottoms. Definitely want our legs covered. Yep. I don't know which, I think, the scholar one looked good. Where was that? It's the Makote one. Oh, those are so cute. What? That's cute. Let's do that. Okay. We need some nice warm shoes. That looks kind of cute. Ooh, that's cute, right? And then maybe a hat. Ooh, what about the ooh, we have this. Okay, we have that. We also have that. That looks cute. We also have this. I think this. Let's do this. What does it look like if you dye it pink? Oh my god. That's so freaking cute. I'm gonna dye it from... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Differing classes or jobs? Oh, it's just the weapon. Yeah, hold on, let me dye this. That's so cute. I don't know if... I don't know, whatever. Oh, I love it so much! Okay, and then... I've got my book. There we go. Nice and toasty warm, heck yeah! Okay, yeah, I don't know, I think I like that. Maybe pink gloves would look better, though. Pink or white gloves? What do you guys think? Or black? What do these look like dyed? Those are kind of cool. The thing is, there's black accents, there's white accents, and there's pink. So anything would really work. You like the white so the stockings don't stand out? Ah, okay, good point. Okay. Okay. I think this looks really cute. I love it. Yay! Look at me in my winter apparel. I love that. Okay. I'm ready. Oh. Mr. Peps! Did you give me some cool books? Thank you so much! Oh my god, I'm excited to try these out. Wait, what? What is this stuff? Thank you! Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Peps. What? Oh, it's the 82 gear, huh? Thank you! Mr. Peps is like the Santa Claus of gear. What the heck is all of this stuff? More snow stuff? Oh, I'm too low level for this. Well, thank you. You're too kind. What? Okay, I feel bad. You're giving me a lot of stuff. Oh. Wait, what? Is this gear hard to get? Oh, this is crafted stuff. Oh my god, Mr. Peps! Bye, Summertime. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, that's really cute. What the heck? It's freaking cute. I like how this hat is still my highest level. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I think Some of this, wait. There was 82 I'm 83. Okay, okay. There is 80. What's this? Oh yeah, I already had that. Cool. I am big excite. Oh, this is the snow linen. Oh, that looks like the Scalic one. It looks just like it. That's so pretty. Are you kidding me? That is so pretty. I love the Scalic gear, but that looks so good. Like, look at the bow. Oops, I'm auto running. That's so cute. Oh my god. It's adorable. Wow, very wintry stuff. It's just like the Neo-ish Guardian. It's like almost the same, but it has more pink. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Thank you so much. The pink from the Mog Station? Yes, I get my pink actually from the gold chocobo feathers from my refer a friend code thing. I guess like whoever I referred has been maintaining their subscription. So I get a lot and it's really nice. Okay. Back to Gear Albania. Yeah, so I recommend referring a friend if you want really good dye. It's really nice. If it's a friend that's gonna play and renew their sub. It helps me a lot with getting dye and I love it. Okay, I'm all wintered up. Look at me. Ah! It's so immersive that she gave us outfits. There's a subreddit for referring friends. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Oh my god, the cat looks so cute right now. He's sleeping, he's so cute. Oh my god. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Bum, 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 bum. I want like a snack, but I can wait. Okay. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Oh, several cutscenes. I'm nervous. Maybe I should get a snack. I'll wait until after. Participate in battle? Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I'll reward myself after this with a snack. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, cool. I am hydrating though, yes. Cool.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
The big whale. Brr, I'm like cold just looking at it.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Sounds funny.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Look at Graha! He looks so cute. I really like the outfit we put together, though. We look good. Oh, I like everyone's outfits. Graha's is so good, though. He's got the fur.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Uh-oh.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Oh, I like Ollie's outfit.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
This music.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beating?
What?
Disarmament and imprisonment?
Oh my god.
Not impossible.
Oh, his eyeball!
But easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored
Depot?
is a stockpile of
Hold on.
Magitech armaments.
Hold on.
And once we give the
Is there
signal,
anyone
Thancred's team will
from the
destroy
UK
them all.
in here right now?
In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Is there anyone... Okay, hold on. Do you guys have Home Depot? And if so, do you pronounce it Home Depot? Oh, you don't have Home Depot. Okay, never mind. Okay. Sorry. I was curious.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Side note, it's late in the UK. You guys are night owls.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
It's getting good. I don't know. That was kind of a dumb question. Home Depot is very American, isn't it? I'm sorry. Just the way she said depot, I was like, what? But maybe that's not even like a like an English accent. Maybe it's just the way she says it. I don't know. I love English accents though. My nanny was from England.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fire. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives.
Oh.
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
I thought we weren't trying to kill them.
Will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
This is so good.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless.
Okay, you better be careful, Thancred.
Always do.
I don't need another close call. I really don't.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh my god. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not repeating the cutscene, am I? Oh, okay. Okay, place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. This is gonna go right over my head. Alright, don't get mad at me if I don't know what I'm doing. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. I'm gonna fail this, it's fine. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Okay, this is stressful. I'm just gonna, okay, we're just gonna go for it.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Wait, right? Okay, they're gonna go that way.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, I'm Thancred. I'm Thancred. Oh, I didn't even realize I was Thancred. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. I don't really need... Ah. Oh, this music is so good. Wait, no. I can't hide that? I guess it makes sense. It's... Okay, whatever. Swift deception. How do I place a... Wait. Oh my god, the music. Wait, that's not how you do that. No, 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 no. I don't know. How do I... Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to attack then. I messed up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, you're not the Magitech. That's why I didn't. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Time he took a nap. Okay. Senses of guard dogs? Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. We're not supposed to kill them. Oh no. Hold on. Delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. And the target is magic, weaponry, or guard dog. Delivers attack. Oh, I think it's because I was out of Swift Deception when I did it, right? Okay, he's not dead. We're good. Don't worry. That's okay. There we go. That's better. I'm not in Swift Deception. Oh no. Yeah, this song is gorgeous. Uh-oh. I don't want the dogs to spawn me. Okay.
Seven hells.
Ugh. Okay, the Swift Deception lasts for like 10 seconds. It feels like a lot shorter than 10 seconds. Oh no. I'm dying. Okay, listen. Stop. Please don't kill me. I'm not joking. Okay. We're good. Wait! We kill the guard dogs, but not... Oh wait, maybe that's not actually a dog. Oh, this music. Okay. Okay. Good job, Thancred. You're doing awesome. Oh god, it's at 99! Oh, I can't get caught again. Alright, well... Oh, that's the dog. No!
Damn, spotted.
How did that not bring the threat awareness up again? I do be stressed. Okay. No!
Seven hells.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I killed Thancred. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry, Thancred. It's kind of hard. What? Maybe I should have read this. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand this now. I think I'll do better this time. Yeah, guard dog. That's a guard dog. Oh, okay. But what about those enemies with the legs? With the... like the spider-looking things. Like, what about those? Oops, wait.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I'm gonna be better this time, I swear.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
What the heck, Ingrid? No. Like, what about that? Is that technically a guard? Oh, you're supposed to sneak past it. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Keep expecting the da 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 da. Yeah, I'm not much of like a first time completer. Usually takes a failure to get it right. That's okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this Magitech slasher. You saw my fish salesman skills? Oh, those were really bad. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, I think we just have to kind of like time it. Like he runs, he's gonna run away. Hurry. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay, time for dog. Place it. Good job. We don't really need to get those. Do we? Do I need to get those? Do I have to get those? Do you guys know? Can I just go? I don't really know. No need? Okay, cool. Good, good. I mean, even if we get caught a couple of times, this doesn't, I don't think it's a big deal. Oh god. Ingrid. I can't use the thing because hiding place. Oh, will this help with the threat awareness?
This is Thancred.
Oh.
The explosives are in place.
This is such a cool mission. I love like the little icons for the dialogue.
It should be to the northwest.
So good.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
This is Thancred. Who else would it be? This is Thancred? Is that a meme? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yes, it's a meme now? Wait, how come? Is it just because it's like obvious that it's him? This is Thancred. This is a really cool mission. I love it. I probably... Oh no. Oh my god. This is scary. Go back. Sorry, the camera keeps shaking. That's because I'm shaking. There's a dog there. Get the heck away! Hey. I'm gonna get caught by at least one of them. Like, there's no way. There's no way that I can... Oh, I should probably use that. Might be a good idea. Okay. Oh, okay. What? No, there's absolutely no possible way that you saw that. You cannot be serious. Oh no. Stressful. How am I? How? Okay. Oh, wonderful. Okay. You don't. You definitely, you don't. Yeah, you didn't see me. Okay. Withdraw from the... Okay, I don't know how to leave. Oh, maybe that way. Oh. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, no. We did it!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Yay!
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Oh. few moments later, at the rear of Ilsbard's contingent supply caravan. Wouldn't that have killed, like, all the people that we, like... Oh, wait, I guess technically we were supposed to pull them out. Never mind. Okay. I think they're fine.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Look how cute we look.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
A dog? Oh, bunch of guard dogs. Uh-oh.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Let's go.
Fighters, protect the others!
This music is so good. It kind of reminds me of My Hero. I love it. Ah.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Oh, my bot. Oh, yeah, I should open my bot. Nah. I will after. If you have to remind me though. Oops, sorry. That's pretty funny. Graha!
But the other carriages are still in danger.
Hello.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I like how Alka Zolka is Zolka the Supreme Slayer.
You lot alright right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
This is so good.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
You want me to head to the front line? Oh. Meanwhile, on the front line,
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
yes, he did.
That I did.
Ooh. Get him, Lise. This is so good.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Here I come.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Oh. Okay.
We have them now! Forward!
I don't have. Wait. I just realized I didn't have my fairy the whole time. Oh no. How do I? What? I can't pause.
Right! Let them have it!
Okay, hold on. Greatest weakness is education? Yeah, that's what scholars are for. Oh, Elise. Whoa. That was intense. Are they okay?
That's her!
Do not fall behind!
Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot I'm a healer. I don't okay, this is my first time going through MSQ as a healer. So okay, let's heal everybody. Oh my god. Oh my. I didn't know where to go. That was kind of scary. That was really bad. Yeah, I was a healer tank for a moment. Oh no. Oh my. Oh. I love their little icons. It's the best. This is like really cool. Oh no, wait. Wait, can we? Oh. Or wait. What am I doing? This is what she used against us that one time, right? Oh my god. That's it? Okay. Dang. Get it, girl.
A worthy adversary. Rest. Reclaim yourself. Then
Love the fanfare.
to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Magnet.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cool. That looks so cool. I hope we get to explore the snowy area. I would think.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Whoa.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Well, at least there's an Ethernet.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Whoa. Ilsabard. Garlemald. It's desolate.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
That's one way to not have to make eye contact.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
You know, this kind of looks like that one area in Crisis Core. You know? Whenever Zack is like, me? Gungaga. It kind of looks like that. Forget what it's called, though. We made it! Cool. I want to explore so bad. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, and I love the music. Oof. Hey, look, someone's fishing! Me? Gungaga. Yeah, yeah, Niflheim. Yeah, when you're talking to Cloud. Yeah, they're in like a snowy mountainous area. Nibelheim, not Niflheim. Nibelheim, right? It's a B? It was probably just a typo, right? I think it's Nibelheim. Nibelheim? I don't know, I just know it's a snowy area though. Yeah, this is really cool! End of the world can wait. Fish more important, yes. Whoa. I want to explore. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Mideel is where the Migung. Oh, okay, Mideel. Yeah, because Nibelheim doesn't have snow, right? I don't think so. I have to pee really bad. Also, I kind of want a snack. I will be right back. Also, I don't think we're on level 83 quest anymore. What is this? In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Like, what level is this? Oh, it's still 82. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Cool. My eye is itchy. I love how long this is. It'll never end. Well, it will end. But it'll take a while to end. So good. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had a cookie real quick. Also, Jonathan called me and was like, he said that somebody commented on my recent YouTube video, my Genshin video, and said I put the wrong video in the Genshin Impact playlist. And he said he looked, and it was a video for cats. I think Riku added it. My god. Of course you would do that. I don't want to get my blanket and get cozy. Hold on. I bought this big fluffy blanket from Target and it is so good. This blanket is the best. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god. Ah. Oh yes. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, and it was not that expensive either. Riku is very much a prankster. Obviously he didn't mean to do it, but it's still funny. Okay, let me move the mic a little bit closer. Since I'm further back. Okay. A meeting, yes. I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming, much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helpful to anchor my senses in here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Yeah, I think it was $30. Yep. Worth it. It's like the most comfortable blanket. It's so good. What the heck? Waiting for Riku's top Spotify artist. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a good distance for my mic, but whatever. Let me just brush these out real quick. These little tiny hairs. I need a haircut. Like... Okay. The winter fit. Thanks! I really like the outfit Totaro gave us, yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have to... Okay. Time for a buzz cut. Oh, we have to take pictures, Graha. We have to take photos in our winter apparel. I don't know how I want it. Riku? Riku. No. Oh wait, hold on. He does kind of look like Snow a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. What is my cat doing? That is way too bright. Hang on. My God. Isn't there one that's like not that bright? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, oops. I always forget how to... Oh, I can't bring the menu back up. That's annoying. Huh? I don't like how he was like looking at me and then now he's not. What is that? Oh, whatever. What we got is fine. Sorry, I'm spending too much time in G-pose. Okay. You'll be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. I love him. Da, 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 da. My cat is going nuts. Hyper. He needs to get out of his system though, because he's been sleeping for a while. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Don't make me read.
Our present situation is as follows.
Thank you.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
I thought I did that.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Did you guys hear my stomach or no?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Okay.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Aw, yeah.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
What?
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
My hair is clipping,
Between here and the center
as
of the
always.
capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
That's my favorite hairstyle because it looks it's like the longest hair in the game, I think. It has to be, or at least close. So I really like it, but like it always clips through hoods and stuff. It's annoying. Why does it do that? Ice fields. I love ice fields.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
I had lobster bisque
You all
today.
have your duties. Let us make haste.
From Wawa.
May the Fury bless and keep you.
It was good. Surprisingly. Gas station lobster bisque. It was good. I would eat it again. Bum, 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 bum. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. He's trying to keep warm. What ho, chums! Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblon rhyme for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Oh boy. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. We might regret this. We might not. We'll see. Whoa, the shooting star! Hey, did you guys see that? How often does that happen? I don't know if I've ever seen a shooting star in this game, no. I mean, I'm sure I have. But it never really... I don't know, I never really noticed it like that. Ooh, an ether current! Cool, I like this area. Hey Riku, what are you doing? Being silly. What? Did you guys see him tap my arm? What? What are you doing? Come here. You wanna sit? Okay. Went under the bed. Once every 10 years. Come here. You love fuzzy blankets. Do you want to sit in my lap? What? Oh dear. He's got his telescope. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. That's me. That's me when I'm looking for ether currents. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see o'er yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Or is it me? A survivor, show me. Oh, maybe not. Over there behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Pale green dress? Wait. What was Heidelin dressed like again? She'll be long gone. Okay. Let's find her. Over yonder. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. I love him. Meow. Why'd you steal my hair tie? Enjoy it. What? Come here. Come here. You want pets? Come here. Up. He wants belly rubs. Wah. Light-colored light with a side of lights. Okay. Whoa. Cat. Yeah, my cat. Oh, let me move that back. There. I think that's good. Whoa there, sir. I am cold. Oh. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Big mountain. I saw these two over here. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Hey, what are you doing? I like the nighttime music, it's so chill. Oh. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. When you call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Okay. All right, I'll try. I'm not good at stuff like this. Like at all, but huh? What the heck? I'll fight you. Thought maybe I could get there before she turned around. That's why I did that. Alright, you're not gonna see me this time, and if you do, then that would be cap. Hi, Yer, how are you? Okay. Why do you care so much? Relax. No! It's not my fault. The quest has approached the girl in green. Like, I thought eventually we're gonna have to sneak up on her. Like, I know I'm supposed to keep my distance, I get it, but I thought eventually we're gonna have to. Guess not. I know it says not to let her see me. Obviously, I know that. I thought I could sneak up on her. Why don't we just let her run away? If she really doesn't want to be caught, then just let her go. She seems fine. Girl, if you turn around. Look what you did. Good job. Get away from me! I just think we should let her go. There's no need to follow somebody who doesn't want help. Who are you? Get away from me. Who are you? Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go hide behind that tree up there. I don't know if I should just, like, I don't know. Well, there's not an enemy over here anymore, so I can do my original plan, which was to make a wide turn and hide behind this tree over here. That's right. Oh my god, she's running. Oh my god, I can't lose her. Don't turn around! No, 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 no. Okay. No! No, you did not see me! What are you talking about? Okay, you probably did see me, but like, stop! Oh my god. I don't like her. Oh, okay, okay. Well, this is, I swear, I have it this time, okay? Hold on. Just a moment. Gosh, that thing's back. Turn around. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Plus an hour? No, that didn't happen, remember? That didn't happen. No, no, no. I didn't do the near raid today. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Nope. It's in it. You can even check my VODs. It didn't happen. Now you really can't see me. And if you think you can, then I am exiting the game. What? Oh, I did it! Still in one piece. It was very stressful. Huh? Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Sarah. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here. In fact, the Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? I don't know what my name is. Okay. Hi, my name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, the terrible roar, and the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Oh my god, others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. That's horrible! As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. No, I don't really want to help you after what you just did. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Oh. The Cinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill? Perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? Aww, this music. It always gets me. We'll have a burning, sorry, reading too fast. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. That guy shivering violently on the right. Oh my gosh. That would be me. I hate being cold. What? Why is she making that face? What? Licinia, what was that? Licinia. Girl, what was that face? Are you suspicious? What's up, baby? Hi, honey. You're so cute. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all of the running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Dun, 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 dun. Riku, no, not the quartz, bud. Why does it sound like there's a radio playing? Do you guys have a radio? What? That's so funny. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take me time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emmeline's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. I feel like this is my first time seeing a radio in this game. Like, is that just me? Warming tincture! I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than the meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia in gens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke. If I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed Hecht, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more! In a cacophony, I never know how to say this word, I've seen it before, cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants. Their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. I'm bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Cacophony. that was gonna be my second way to say it. It is kind of a lo-fi. What do you want? Fine, how about we don't give you the tincture then? Oh my god. I'm sick of this rudeness. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. This is kind of creepy, but like in a cool way. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted from with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Aminis, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Aminis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. The radio just gives horror movie vibes. What's that? So, this is what you gave the others. Thank you, I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones that you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now. So what did you... So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucina, where is everyone? Is something the matter? Who was that, Lucina? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. What? Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Oh, stop. Some have been known to attack people too. Oh, there's a human. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. What? If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Lucina, why are you asking me to do all of these tasks for you? When you're like harboring somebody in there as like a prisoner, like what are you doing? Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to our camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. That is sassy. I like that. You'd best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Ooh, Ooh, sassy. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Wow. I really don't like her. Alright, well, here I go. I knew I had a good, what's the word I'm looking for? This is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love exploring new areas. Wow. Wow. I knew I had the right impression of her. I knew she was sus. This is a cat, yes. I love this music! Oh, it's so nice! This is so good. I wonder if it's up there. Oof. Oh my god, this is like... It's so good. I think it's right above. Are you kidding me? I knew it! They would put it up there. They absolutely would. Oh, you're welcome, Nia. Aw. Okay. Is that the radio tower? Oh, you got your glowy armor. Very nice. So it's the elemental, right? Is that what it's called? There we go. Okay. Now the closest is... Oh. Not even really that far? Is it like around this corner, maybe? I think I'm wrong. Ah. Never mind, maybe it's in the cave. Oh, wow. Yeah, that armor is tough to get, huh? Oh, there it is! Oops. My bad. Can I go in here? Oh, yeah. I seriously love this track. It's so good. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-ups. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum and nothing to offer in return? Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game. Sell's word. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another think? They've got another think coming? Another think? Oh! Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Stop, please! Consider me intimidated! Jarek? There you are! Alize! Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Barrels. Huh. So this is Trapper's Den. Well then, after you. Think is the correct expression. Is it really? I always thought it was another thing. Oh, interesting. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any sense. Why in the heck would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial jerks to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Here, Albania, Yonxia, Baja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go. Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsebard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life had been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is co-signed to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn their enemies for help? They must be more desperate than I'd thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Oh, goodness gracious. I am so excited to see what she's up to. I can't for the life of me to think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. So weird. We can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. What is she up to? Maybe I could have gotten that aetheryte. Thank you, Sarah. I really appreciate it. It's so good so far. I really like it. It's definitely like a lot different than Shadowbringers, but really, really good. All right, here we go. We're almost there. How much longer do I have it in me to stream? What time is it? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still good. Still good right now. Surprised Riku hasn't harassed me for the iPad, right? He's actually sleeping again. He's being a very good boy. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh dear. What is going on? They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. You're the one who attacked. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. We were just here to help. I honestly think we should just leave. And just let them do whatever they need to do, trying to survive themselves. We don't need to help them. This is ridiculous. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Oh, that's kind of sad. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you you're a fool, I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! Oh my god! You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright. Be careful. I love her coat. It's so cute. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out there, so that's where we'll start. So many tongue twisters. Yeah, they're like brainwashed to think it was us who did it. Oh my gosh. Sad. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Hey. I forgot to see if I could get that etherite up there. I probably can't. Probably not, but I wanted to try at least. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. What is that? Oh, it's a fate. Maybe I should do it. I keep forgetting to get my Geisol greens. I can't get my Chocobo out. Ew! My finger's cramping. Oh god. I'm gonna move this move, by the way, because on my sage. Oh, wait. There we go. On my sage, I had that one move there that I had to press a lot, and I keep accidentally pressing Summon Seraph when I don't want to, because it's like an auto reflex kind of thing going on. Yay! Okay. I didn't get a lot of XP from that. Whoa, they can fly already. Wow. Oh, I see it. Alcohol. Oh. Okay. What the heck? Need more sparkly stuff. Like a really big area to survey. Blood? Oh my god. Lead southwards. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, this music is so good. I love it so much. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. This is concerning. Oh, they both have blood. I think they might be dead. I don't know. Maybe not. The two bodies are already cold.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah, no kidding. They're holding hands. It's horrible. No.
Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
It's almost like kind of our fault. Like it's not, but like it kind of is. So it's like
we should have. I should.
No, it's okay.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
They might think we killed them.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
We should have just left them alone. We should have just left them alone. The trailer line. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time,
I feel bad.
We will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I feel bad. Don't play this music. I thought that they were suspicious. They're not. They're just misguided. This is terrible. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Oh my god. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come, I feel so bad. Oh my god. This is horrible! Oh my gosh. Whoa, is that a train? That's so cool. This area is so cool. Now the zone has a whole new feel. Yeah, it does. Very ominous. Like, it already felt pretty ominous, but like, this is just, I don't know, it's terrible. Wait, where, what? I do feel really bad, because I thought they were sus, and I was like, talking smack, and to be fair, I did think we should just leave, and just leave them alone, because it just wasn't worth it. I don't understand. Oh! Oh, it's like underground or something. I don't think we can get in there yet. That's probably what it is. You come here naturally later? Yeah, I assume, but like sometimes I like to try and see if I can get the aetheryte before I come so that I can like just warp over. But I don't know if there's really a way. Well, it looks like it's underground. Oh my god. How the heck do I get in there? They don't really let you do that? Oh, okay. I tried. Alright, so... a way forward. Is this is still level 82, right? I think so. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Oh god. Sure. It's not a very good thing.
Thank you for your report.
You're welcome.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean.
True. We should have just sent Maxima.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
They were being manipulated in some way.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, Took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Uh-oh.
Shortly thereafter,
I remember that.
Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
This is confusing me a little bit. Is that just me?
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Okay.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
That's creepy.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Kind of reminds me of the Charlian stuff.
We have something to show you all.
How they were like not allowed to talk about something.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Oh.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
That makes sense. I understand that.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies.
What?
He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him.
Magni, I was calling him Magnus.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Oh, the strings.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Oh my god, everyone here is so
If you
stubborn.
wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Graha. Okay.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
This music is so pretty. I'm going with you. What would your mother say? Oh my god, if we let someone else
I can see
die.
that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Shut up, Julius.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Ooh, he's a gunbreaker. It's cold here. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence over all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. All right. Bum, bum. Oops. Julius. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Sarah. Sarah, where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run, towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay. I like these. Oh no. What? Julius! No! I was going too fast. But I was just trying to keep up with Alize and Alphino. Ugh. Okay, I'll be a little bit better this time, I'm sorry. What? Are you kidding me? This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Reggio Demorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Oh my god. See why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Yeah, I did run ahead of them. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm like trying to speed things up, but I end up slowing them down by doing that. That's definitely something that I do. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Look at this. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Following the railway. Ah, okay. Wow, we already got all the way over here? It's kind of far, look at that. Just gonna spam this. It's interesting playing as healer through MSQ. At least it's really hard for me to die. That's one nice thing. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. Listen, we got porksies and stuff. Like, come on. Italian sausage and bell pepper gnocchi. Oh my gosh. That sounds really good. I am hungry. Scholar is the fastest way to do some NPC related quests and trusts. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I really love Scholar. Sometimes I do miss going through MSQ as Dragoon though, since I did. For like, you know, most of the time. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Okay. I want that ether so bad. Etherite. Oh, I really want it. Oh, maybe this is... Oh! This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know if I ever came over here. It was probably blocked by somebody anyway. Healers and tanks are better for trust. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's really good to hear. Because I've been wanting to go through it with trust, so... Ooh, this is cool. More radios. Whoa. So eerie. The Aetheryte's not responding? Come on. What the heck? Oops, it's I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Oh my god. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. Do the locomotion with me. Which one? Your commander? Was it this one? Well, it says speak with Julius. Never mind. Oh. I love this area. It's so cool.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
What?
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
We're literally just trying to make things better for you guys.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
I don't think so.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Oh, this music. It's so good.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
That was kind of a tough question. Thanks a lot. That even made me think a little bit. What?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Hey!
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What? Collar them? Wait, what? We're not dogs.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a
Oh, a shock collar.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, that's right. The champion of Eorzea. You heard it here, folks.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an inch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh my.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Hi, baby Riku. Stop! What was that for?
You are a curious one.
Oh, they quoted him and showed his... Oh my god, I didn't realize that was his quote. That's horrible. If I didn't choose that, would it have not shown him?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. A smile better suits a hero. Oh, the other one was an Emmett quote. Oh my god, I want to see what that looks like. To be honest, I didn't really read the first one. I saw the second one, was longer, so I read that one first, and I was like, I like that. What are you doing, Riku? Yeah, it sounded nice. Orchifont just got the good quotes. This area is so cool. Can I please attune? Are you kidding me? Julius. What is this still? Oh wow. Still 82. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Oh, that's probably why I can't attune, right? Because I'm not supposed to travel. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you had it. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Hello? Want to sit in my lap? Come here. No? Okay. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interest, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. Oh my god! Literally holding Alphino and Alize hostage. What the heck? You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Tore the sutures. Of all times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. But we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. Because they had the radio. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name of alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Riku, what the heck are you doing? Hey, come here. Oh. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers from here from being tempered. What are you doing? Huh? So naughty. Give Riku iPad. Probably like that, wouldn't he? Why do you always do that with your tail? What? Stop. Don't show them your butt. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh wait. So cold. Oh my gosh. It's you! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh my, Octavia. Relax. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Bum, bum, bum. Flavius. Who's there? My eyes! I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. This is my favorite area so far in Endwalker. I really like it. Like story-wise and, I don't know, vibes. It's just like kind of creepy, but like, I don't know, I like it. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Julius! We just want to help. You killed her friends and tell her to relax. I didn't mean it! Well, seen enough? Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept. Some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. It might be those people in that cave. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Oh gosh. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Loyal servants of the Telefroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telefroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then, we shall reclaim the capital by our own land. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Come on. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Good. Thank you. You'd be terrified to tank for me? Wait, why? Why do you say that? So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. I like to run off and do big pulls. It was a trust! It was a trust. You can do whatever you want in a trust. Oh, that's level 83. So is this the first level 83 one? This might be a good stopping point. I should probably get off. I want to keep going, but... I want to keep going. I probably should get off, though. It's getting late. I wanted to get off a little earlier today. I started early, so... Kind of. Go to 12? No, because I can't. If I do, I'll just keep going and never stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, the earlier that didn't happen, but like, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna get off. I might stream tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. I might not. Because I have things to do, so we'll see. But for sure Thursday. If I don't stream tomorrow, for sure Thursday, and I will try to start early so that we can do a very long stream. And this time, hopefully we won't have tech issues. And hopefully, yeah. I'll start so early that even if I do have tech issues, I can get back in queue pretty easily. I'm gonna try to start like, you know, maybe 1 o'clock p.m. my time, 2 o'clock, something like that. This is actually a good stopping point. Okay, good. I'm glad I picked a good stopping point. Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm having so much fun. I really don't want to stop, but I know that I should. Sometimes you just gotta know. I'm trying to savor it. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush through it, but also I don't want to stop. So it's like it's conflicting, but that's okay. So fun. Okay, let's go raid somebody. I'm afraid of spoilers. Who we gonna raid? Let's see. So yeah, for sure I'll be back on Thursday. It's so good. I'm really loving Endwalker. It's very different from what I expected, but in a good way. And I feel like it's really long, so I'm excited to see where things go. But yeah, let me just see who I'm gonna raid real quick. If you guys, oh, I never opened the bot. You know what? I really hope that the bot doesn't post that I'm live because I didn't open it from when I started the stream. So, you know, if Discord says I'm live, I'm so sorry. I'm opening the bot real quick. Really quick. So this is, if you guys want to join the Discord, there is the link to that. If you want to follow me on social media, there's links to that. And if you want to raid with us, here is our raid message. Thank you again. I said this yesterday, but oh, I'm sorry, I missed the hydrate. Thank you so much for spending time with me, for wanting to watch my playthrough of Endwalker. It always makes it so much more fun to have you guys here with me. Thank you so much for being here, and yeah, it's really nice. It amplifies the experience because I get to be surrounded by people who love Final Fantasy XIV, and it's just really nice. Oh, I think I know who I'm gonna read, and it's not spoilers, so that's good. Yeah, okay, let's go raid Kylie. She is perfect to raid because she is a scholar main. Wait, I think she's getting off. No, she's getting off. Never mind, we're not gonna raid Kylie, unfortunately. I really wanted to though. Let's see. Oh, we could raid Unaleska. I never get to raid Unaleska. Okay, we're gonna raid Unaleska. She's playing Phasmophobia. Some of you might have actually seen her Endwalker playthrough because I think she already finished it. But she also plays Final Fantasy XIV. She loves Final Fantasy. She's very sweet. So let's go show Unaleska some love then. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Let's start the raid. Here we go. Okay. I never get to raid her because she usually gets off before me. So this is nice. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys. Love you all. And I will see you Thursday for sure, but possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Bye.